Alright, so we finally actually got an update today. Like something new on the game. Phantom Targets Part 2. This was like the half event that was going on last week. Maybe the week before that. And then I guess they maybe added an event in-game now, like a reward pass. And this might be like their new way of doing decks. I don't really know. I think we got new items as well. We'll go over the patch notes in a second. What's up, Paco? What's up, Sacred? Owie, Alan. What's up, gamers? Got a new skin. It kind of looks like it's winter themed. Ox circuitry face tattoo. It's not bad. It is kind of cool. Ginormous back bling. Yeah, the mask is cool. What does it look like without the mask at all, though? Shearling jacket, all black, is kind of sick. So squatting. So Bega, I actually don't know how big the update is. It took me like 30 seconds to download. Trash backpack. Right. Yeah, the skin's actually really sick. What's the other thing? The Tick Hunter, which is $20, and you get $20 worth of credits. I think this should have been the skin that they add in the event pass, but it's whatever. The gold is so cool. That is so sick, man. Hey, maybe if the October update's good, we'll get that. So what are these? Glitched arc circuitry, a hefty electromechanical part with integrated magnetic circuitry, perhaps used for data storage or processing. Hopefully you can find this stuff by looting and not only on arc. Oh, let's look at the patch notes. Turn down the audio a little bit. Alright, update 1.42 is going live right now, and with a number of fixes, a second part of the Phantom Targets. What else do we get? Phantom Targets revealed. We know if the music's too loud. What's up, Atreides? What's up, Disruptive? Okay, improving some map condition scheduling. We've been working to make sure that we schedule map conditions, or that the way we schedule map conditions is aligned with your playing habits. To that end, we're introducing regional map condition scheduling. Wow. Imagine they had this when Cold Snap was out. You used to have to wait like a 16-hour window, maybe a 12-hour window to play Cold Snap twice on the same map. Like if you wanted to play Cold Snap Spaceport, you'd have one at like 8 a.m. and then another one would come around at like 6 p.m. This means that the schedule will shift to fit specific region peak hours to better match your experience. So I wonder if this is just gonna make the queue time longer, because like you're only gonna be able to queue in your region with other people that are also playing the map condition. Like it might be kind of hard to do that. Let's see. Following up about fair play. It's time to look at what's been going on in the realm of fair play since our last chat a few weeks back. Some new and some recurring topics have crossed our paths since. And we wanted to reassure you that keeping topside safe against cheaters and exploits is a top priority for us. Okay, what if you just force reset the game to reset everybody that duped? A note on third-party software. When we see reports of third-party software being used to gain an advantage of any kind, in-game or at account level, we investigate. The first and most important step is to verify the validity of the report and whether or not the software actually does what it claims to do. A lot of the time, claims are just that, and interacting with this kind of software carries a large amount of risk. Right. Be aware that downloading unverified and unofficial software can put more than just your account at risk. Beyond getting banned and losing access to the game, your data and personal information could be exposed. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord and you ever see those random chat messages where it's like, hey, Mr. Beast is giving away 500k, that is somebody that downloaded cheats. Their Discord token got stolen, and then there's a botnet using Discord accounts to promote scams and stuff. So like anytime you see, if you're in one of those discords and there's just a random account promoting some like weird Discord channel, that means they downloaded cheats or like some sketchy software. Remember that your account is only as secure as its weakest link. In order to protect your account, your purchases, and progression, we strongly recommend making sure 2FA or passkeys are enabled on all external accounts connected to your Embark ID. So they're very aware that people are buying accounts for $2. They want to lock down the accounts so there isn't like a secondary market for people to be able to log in and use cracked accounts. They know that that's like a huge issue. Over the past few weeks, we have been making several improvements alongside AnyBrain and Denovu anti-cheat. This has resulted in swift action being taken against a large number of accounts that were using recently popularized cheating software. There's also the matter of ensuring permanent sanctions for serial blatant cheaters. We can just call them rage hackers, and then the YouTube chat can be like, what does it mean by rage hackers? I think we could also just put in other words here. You don't have to put cheaters here. You could enter in whatever your favorite, you know what. We continue working on methods that make it more difficult for new accounts to be obtained and that discourage cheaters from returning. Okay. Economy exploitation means we can more quickly sanction offenders. Just do a force wipe. You fix all of those issues. Additionally, we have several simultaneous initiatives that are meant to address teaming and general matchmaking abuse. We know how important having a consistently good experience is, and that in certain regions or at certain times, it's easier to run into groups of players that try to force their way into lobbies and engage in griefing. Yeah, every day, 12 p.m. EST, I have 2 Koreans rage hacking against me on damn Battlegrounds. And that's of course not all. We'll keep building up all the initiatives we are mentioning, and we'll do our best. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. Congratulations to the winners of the Rubber Duck Design Contest. Okay, I like the X-ray one. This is their lead dev that made this one on the left. The guy that's behind, first of all, Bird City and all these PvE updates. This is what he was able to put together. It's like giving an elephant a paintbrush. Okay, content and bug fixes, audio, refined footstep audio. Dude, again, somehow they repeat the same updates, every single update, that they're improving things that they've already improved in the past. But footstep audio doesn't continuously get better. It just gets worse, and then they bring it back to the baseline to be able to hear, you know? Refined footsteps and movement sound indoors, removed scuff sounds, improved audibility at distance, and updated occlusion and concrete surface cues. Okay, keep it like that. Is every single time I play a new update, I have no audio. And then you put out a new patch note saying that you fixed the audio. Improved footstep audio when moving through foliage for cleaner, more natural sounds. Cool. Added unique footstep sounds when moving over plastic, cloth, and tarp surfaces. Cool. Added different audio for all tier 3 magazine upgrade fired sounds. Okay, that's kind of cool. Seems like a PvP update though. What's the advantage of knowing that a player has a tier 3 mag, unless, dare I say, might be a PvE game. Still a PvE game. Yep. The arc. This is so the arc can tell what magazine you're shooting at it with. Definitely for the arc to know. Gameplay, the Snitch can now call in a Rocketeer. Additionally, it can also call in a Firefly and a Hornet duo. Snitch scanners should not be affected by this change. That's sick. That is so sick. Fixed stomp attacks on the Queen. Matriarch sometimes hitting through walls. That's cool. That's cool. Added spawn protection to the Surge Coil trap to avoid affecting players as they spawn in. Added the ability to rebind quick wheel slots. Holy. Wait, that's huge, no? Added the ability to rebind quick wheel slots. I don't think I'll ever relearn the binds in this game because I just have too many hours with my mouse selecting things. But they finally allow you to quick select. Whoa. That's unbelievable. I'll have to check the settings for that. The Delabra, Hullcracker, and Rascal now deal damage correctly in the practice range. Phew. Phew. Improved UI texture streaming cache for better memory efficiency and reliability. We're not brokies. We've got RAM. Stability, fixed several crashes and made various improvements to stability. Once again, we're not console players. UI, fixed project tiles, incorrectly showing part X. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, look at that. Xbox Series S is still crashing. Alright, pretty cool changes though. Not bad. Another fluffed up nothing burger. Let's see the settings though. Controls, weapon 1, 2, next weapon. Whoa, quick use slot 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to click 3, 4, 5, 6, and it'll pull out the item that I have. 3, 4, 5. But I wonder what the wheel, like... I'll have to get in game to see. Yeah, like now it's not... It used to be forced to be like your number key, so you can probably change that. I want to know if you can just click the button though, and it'll select through that screen. Like without actually being on the screen in the first place. Alright, let's see how matchmaking's feeling today. Also, let's see the timers. We got 2 night raids. No, 1 night raid. Yeah, I guess that's cool. I believe you can change servers now. What do you mean? Like on different maps? No, it just tells you what server you're playing in the bottom. Kane, 20 months, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Atreides 5-stream streak. Híjole. What happened to your streak? The wheel is sticky again, in my opinion. Have to play more to tell. Okay. Big dogs, what's up, man? No, nothing has changed. There's less content in the game than there was at launch. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you can select. Gotcha. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh. Damn, imagine you could do this when Cold Snap was out. Oh my god. We could just farm Cold Snap, damn Battlegrounds. Mr. Worldwide. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Damn, if only. They were about 6 months too late on that. Did they fix the project? Notifications still up. Expedition is in 34 days. That puts like September something. So we gotta hop back on this game after War Dogs comes out. Or maybe finish Expedition before, but we gotta do the damage challenge or whatever they want us to do this time. Yeah, exit lag is actually pretty good. Nah, Cold Snap's not back, man. It's the summer still, Zyphas. Remember, whenever there's like a really stupid argument to why something isn't a certain way, you have to conveniently use the realism argument. Like, even though the shotgun is a 2-tap from 15 meters away, it's a shotgun. Or, why isn't Cold Snap back in the game? It's summer. So, jalapeno. Yeah, Expedition actually does feel pretty long. Like, I just got level 75 yesterday, and we're 30 days into the Expedition. What's up, Venom? That's not great. Some sort of 2-minute queue here on Dam. What if that change they put out where they're trying... Did they actually like implement the change to make it so people couldn't team? Because I wonder if that's actually going to affect all queue times overall, where the only reason we were getting fast queues ever is because it was like 5 people from South America teaming up on NA servers. You had a 7-minute queue today. Right. Bahamut, 145, let's go. Barnabas is 7. 7-minute queue. On Riven Tides, surely, right? So Styrian. Dude, I honestly don't know what I would be doing if I wasn't like I'm streaming right now, and then when I get off stream, like I'm vibe coding some bespoke software. If I wasn't doing that, like I actually don't know how I would be getting through the stream. Like there's enough to look forward to after I end stream where it's like, oh, let's just mess around for 5 hours in Arc. My own footstep audio sounds weird now.
Chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Is anybody else hearing that? My own footstep audio sounds so much different. Try the new keybinds. I actually never used that before, but you can just click your quick fuel button and then click a number and it instantly swaps. I don't know if that was how it was before. But you can now make it so like 3 is Q, 4 is E, 5 is like F, if you wanted to. This is actually a good update, all things considered. And if you were to go back in the VODs of every single update day VOD, I'll say the same thing. If they just released this update like a month after the game came out, it'd be fine. All the updates they put out are great. They're just now like 8 months too far behind. They don't really put out like bad updates necessarily. It's just the frequency of updates leaves a lot to be desired. I want to try and find some of that new Ox circuitry. The audio seems really quiet now, no? Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, I almost never have my audio this loud. My own footstep audio sounds like spatially it's further away from me. Gotta see. Okay, yeah, I would not have expected that to be the door. Doesn't that sound like it's just a totally different door opening and closing? This guy's just cheating, bro. Dude, the first person we run into, we're 20 minutes in the stream. This guy's just literally blatantly cheating. Hey, you friendly? I've never ran into a cheater that's using... What's up? Oh, you're not friendly? Hello? Hello? There's some avenue. Why is this guy's username the street I live on? Why does he know my first and last name? Ooh, a smoke trap from a ammo box. Wait, did they buff this? I mean, they had to have buffed the loot from containers like that. I thought they updated the anti-cheat. I just read that they updated the anti-cheat. Hey, are you friendly? Not really a great start to the stream. We're stuck on a rooftop against a cheater. If you were in my position right now, what would you do? The only option you don't have right now is end stream. Hey, you friendly? Dude, chat, I'm getting brutally hacked on right now. Hey, you friendly? Right. First right on, by the way. Not to repeat myself, but this is the first right on of the day. Wait, so you can afford cheats, but you can't afford a snap hook drop. Get up here. You bought duped arpeggios, but no snap hooks. Come up here. But Embark said they believe in fair play. Wait, what happened to the fair play agreement? Oh my god, I didn't even know he was there. I couldn't imagine how you play this game when you're not cheating. For you to be that terrified and have a package, that is so insane, man. And you're just losing with cheats, too. Good job, man. Bro, it's the other cheater, too! Bro! This RGB guy rage hacks and stream snipes, too! Oh my god! Wait, are you guys familiar with Indeed.com? It was RGB. You had the alibi like a couple weeks ago. Maybe you were like on summer break or something. But you're doing this for free at 12:28 p.m. on a Tuesday. You're doing this for free, man.
Me?
How is the cheater stuck on the ramp like that? Two hours on game, by the way. Also, I'm so confused. How is... Like, what? This is, Korean, right? Yeah, this is just first raid on. Like, this isn't even like a cherry-picked raid. If you guys want to play solos on damn Battlegrounds, this is what happens. So draw it. That's so crazy, man. And then RGB's on a new account. This guy used to have like 2,000 hours on his other account. Obviously, he'd have an account that has like pure numbers added too. Classic. Dude, 2 hours, man. It seems like he just cheats on every game though on this account, right? Like if he went from, what even is Saphira? What is this? Save Bunnyville from a doomed fate, a top-down action RPG roguelike from the makers of Dungreed. So this guy is playing a bunny roguelike in between raids while he's rage hacking on Arc Raiders. God damn. Check the hard drive before they arrest him. I can't even believe that that's our first raid, bro.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
I wonder how they have smoke grenades, too. And, like, for having 3 hours in the game, an arpeggio is not the gun you'd think they'd have, right? It is raining, too, in raid, yeah. You'll get all the way to the hatch and someone's stream time will get you? I hope, dude. I actually hope that does happen. Wait, what'd you say?
Did you want to share the hatch? See, I have one.
No, I'm cheating. I don't share anything.
I'm offering to wait for you up there.
No, I'm just gonna open it myself with cheats.
You could do that?
Oh yeah. You don't have those?
No. What's it called?
You want to Google it?
Yeah.
It's on. It's on Indeed.com. I mean, you should have known what I was gonna say, bro. You said that to him like 10 minutes ago. He got his notepad out. I'm ready. Yeah, he was getting package envy for a second. He's like, hold on. Mine don't do that. Wait, what do you mean I can be opening hatches for free? What are the most known cheats on Ark? Depends, man. What are the most known cheats on Ark? This guy is just trying to install some cheats right now. Would you hear that? New propeller sound effect? Is that me? I thought somebody just climbed over the rock in front of me. Oh, we got out. Phew! 30 minutes in. Every single person is either stream sniping or cheating in our first raid. It's raining. We got our kit. Let's port them, block them. I'm gonna unmute them though, just so we know that they're in our presence. I know, and the snap was saved too. Like, I was worried because I was clowning this guy for like, you spend all your money on cheats and not buying snap hooks, and then I was about to lose the snap hook, and then you would have had a snap hook. I will give it to RGB though, despite him, like, something's not right about him. Like, he's either stream sniping or cheating, or like, he's doing something. I don't know what it is. That guy saved my life. Why do I have so many sterilized bandages? And why do I have so many smoke grenade traps now? Did they change the drop rate on that? It's so sad that you can't recycle smoke grenade traps into smoke grenades.
You made it.
Shawnee found some glitches. Dude, I bet out of all the vendors in this game,
You found your scars.
Ermel's definitely not hacking. Ooh, look at all these things he's got today. Glitched Ock light ring. Right. Wait, that pocket dart is sick. That kind of goes with our aesthetic too. Yeah, that's nice.
Big.
How does he know where everybody is? Oh, well, he's got a radar on his back. Duh. Dude, first rate on, that is so funny, man. So funny. Let's just check some other profiles. This guy is Rick James, let's see. 3 hours in game. Wait. What? Furry Pasa. Russian and 200 hours in game. I think that's actually him. Oh, she's got radar. 35 hours in game. 200 hours in talk. Right. Something isn't right about these lines, man.
On the list, discharged. Launching a Terrorist Workload Data Mountain Care.
Did they just create cheer lobbies like COD? Okay, so they've had some type of shadow ban system in the game before. They just haven't had it in the game in a while. Just sip on my bev a little bit. No, I actually didn't update the playlist, dude. I feel bad. I took the weekend off and it was just like totally off comms, man. No, I was just off comms. I actually had my first good slice of pizza in Philly, though. So it was worth being off comms for the weekend. Wait, are there actually drops right now? Ooh, new drops? Dude, I gotta milk those. Are you kidding me? Let me change the title real quick. Hold on. YouTube chat, if you guys want to get free rewards, open the Twitch and leave it with audio on like 1% in the background. Dude, I think there's a hacker. Why is damn always raining now? I don't know. I got him, I got him. Stu, 7 months, thank you, man. Wait, are they sub drops or just normal drops? Dude, tell me they're sub drops. I need more subs. Tell me there's a sub drop. Please. All I'm seeing right now is there's some like audible drop. Wait, are they actually? Stop. Zoe tier 1, thank you. Let's go. 1 hour and 2 hour? Okay. Dude, there were sub drops. What's up, Hunter? What was that? I got him. Are you friendly? The audio is kind of overwhelming right now. Is there an actual update with content? Yeah, I don't know if it's better because there's more people in the game right now, but it seems like there's a lot of people in these raids. And I don't know if that's just people are hopping on with the update or if they changed the matchmaking and I'm just in a friendly raid. This is lit though. Like, you hear that audio of the metal when I go through that? That's so sick. Oh my god. An arc light. No, I know they said they changed the audio, but they always say they changed the audio and they fixed it. Which makes you wonder, how is it even getting worse? Let's go find the guy that jumped off the roof. Still living. Yeah, every single update they'll be like, hey, we improved the audio. We fixed the thing that we said we fixed last week, but we actually broke in this one, so we have to say that we fixed it again. Hey, you friendly?
Howdy!
That's the guy that jumped off. I don't know if I like the new audio on this. Holy snap hook. Yeah, I don't really think they care anymore about getting like aggro specific lobbies. This is a fast queue and I'm definitely in a friendly raid. You just have to wait like 5 minutes before it would just reluctantly put you in one. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Phew. Holy bits. Thank you. Going back up for the equalizer guy.
You better be a streamer.
Dude. Holy subs, man. Oh my god. Atreides, you're goated. Thank you, bro. 20 spicy Italians, man. Are you kidding me? I got him, I got him. Extract denier easy. I got him. I didn't know I had it unmuted, bro. I don't know they added that as a Raider comm. They got that in the emote wheel now? Atreus, thank you, bro. Can I loot this guy yet? Sure, if you gotta get to sub, I should say thank you. If you don't say thank you, you're gonna have 20 years of bad luck. Oh my god, my screen turned red. I thought there was somebody on my screen. Dude, I'm looting that? How did that even happen? Oh, it's 'cause I had this out. I thought I was getting naded. Have you noticed an issue with knocked raiders spinning and flying off? I knocked someone Friday on dam and they took off at Mach 10. No, they usually just spin on the ground. They don't ever fly away. Dude, there's a bad guy coming. Dude, did anybody else hear the music start playing? Atreus, thank you, bro. I can't say that guy's name. Or Big Brother will get mad at me. What's up, Filet? Oh, nice, Filet. You got the... My gun just broke. You got the breaches. Pop a shield. I think we have to go in with Berletta Jupiter next raid now. On spaceport? Oh no. Okay, what was that? Oh, we save a hatch key too. Dude, get up. Really? Ah, let's go, man. Let's go. Little man. Money spread. This guy's probably cheating. Huge stack of pape. Dragon Slayer 1. Arc Raider in the name. Cheating. Canadian. Legit. Krypton. Jet, Iggy. See, we've got Iggy and Ziggy. Is this an alt account? Let's see if we have any other. Car in the profile picture. Rabio Mama. Only one M. Project Sinia. Hold up. The Anomalia. My OBS stream bitrate, I think it's like 25,000. It's pretty sick. You can take off the mask, but keep the hood up. It's like all black, brown, red, white.
Distribution might actually happen today. Keep an ear out for an update.
I know, like, they should just add cold snap so that we could wear the winter outfits in the appropriate climate.
Gear up and get moving.
I have to spend all my money on energy mags now. Who's gonna pay for that? Need more deets in the Za? I forget the name of the place. The place I got it from is called like Randazola, or like Rand. It had like Rand and Zola in it. Ginormous slices too, like probably a 3-foot pie that these slices came from. Yeah, it was as good as Connecticut pizza. I think I got 2 cheese slices.
The right place.
Maybe 2 pepperonis.
You're back.
I might have a picture of it on my phone. No, I haven't been to Chicago. Yeah, let me check my phone. What's the update? Matchmaking changes and audio changes. Here, I'll put a picture of it in the Discord. Let me confirm the name on it too. Oh, Rendazzo's, that's what it is. It was fire.
Pull the chargers. Back to 4, to 3, no time to break. You're up.
So grub. Yeah, then there's also like this grocery store down there that it's like probably the best sandwich you can get. They've got like a deli in the back and they'll just make anything you want. I was sitting in line and they were saying that Amazon's gonna turn it into a Whole Foods because they have like an Amazon package processor across the street. And like they gotta keep the sandwich shop there, man. So sad. Hey.
Over there. There. Raider, over there. Look there. Over there. Raider.
Damn. Dude. No, I just looted the Jupiter off somebody, so I'm running it. Oh, I heard that guy before I saw him. He was fighting an arc back there. So Jarrett. With his eyes. Hey, thank you, man. I just heard somebody below me. What's up? Yeah, I only play on high graphics because I think it looks better for stream. So, Chef. That guy was definitely a PvE dad. Tuning the audio in these games has to be impossible because every time they make a change, they make everything louder, but they don't make it easier to discern like the distance of things. Like right now, that rattler, I know it's like super far away, but it doesn't have to be that loud. If there was some guy walking near me, that would be drowning out the audio. Dude, do you see that message? Mods, time that guy out for 1 second just to delete the message. Don't say that. Dude, where is Oscillator? Oscillator's gonna get fired, man. Yeah, if you guys are on the YouTube and you guys want to get Twitch drops, go to twitch.tv/Reave and then leave it open in the background with the volume down. You'll get in-game cosmetics. Land. Tahila, 6 months, thank you, bro. Let's go, man. Chris? Okay. I was worried about seeing 2 geeked in his name, but he's on console, so it's okay. Alright, Meow, thank you for the prime, man. Oh, dude, it's 1:05 p.m. EST on a Tuesday. If you guys didn't know, all Prime subs reset at 1:05 p.m. EST on a Tuesday. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can use the !Prime command in the Twitch chat, and you can use your Amazon Prime for a free sub on twitch.tv/Reave. Best place for a broken guidance system? Lockers. Basically lockers on like any map. They made the audio so much louder, but it's hard to tell where anything is. That guy just exploded into a firework. Us. I'm kind of feeling Buried City today. Let's go Buried after this. I also have to hit the elevator. I don't know if Marathon's any better than this game. Like, it doesn't have the identity crisis, where it's not like a PvE or a PvP game. But it also doesn't have like a true player base. Yeah, Marathon's massive still. Where'd the guy that was knocked over here go? Wait, was I looking at a branch this whole time? I thought that was a person, but I think it's a branch.
Down there. Down there.
Yeah, user, I saw that can happen now. Oh, it was a person. How'd they die, though?
The water facility. Here.
Please have a smoke grenade. Oh my god, such a waste. I also think Marathon's in a better place now than it was at launch, because at launch you had like the knife, which was unbelievably broken. So you probably have a much better time getting good at the game now, because there's not like really cheesy mechanics. Swamp monster, thank you for the prime, man. Let's go, you got onboarded. Thank you, man. I'm gonna turn down my game a little bit. I thought turning it up would help, but I think they just changed the, I don't think you actually have to turn up the game to hear the new audio cues.
What can I fix today?
Monsters of the Man. killed someone with 15 survivor augments in their stash. What the hell? Yeah, they updated the audio. But they like made your own footstep audio louder. And the enemy footstep audio is like kind of the same. So if you turn up your game volume, it makes your own footstep audio even louder. It's like you can hear certain audio cues louder at a distance, but it makes it harder to hear stuff when it's like right up next to you. Like you'll hear a rattler shooting across the map, and that might now drown out footstep audio close to you because it's so much louder at a distance now.
Big day ahead.
I don't think it was an issue before though, like being able to hear somebody shoot a gun. It was more like being able to hear somebody like shift if they were standing still and like turn to their body. I want to hear that very loudly, but I don't want to hear like somebody shooting a wasp 200 meters away. Let's try some Bird City. If I see a vehicle in the profile picture, it susses me out. Oh chat, we finally made it. COD sent us beta codes. We made it, man. Finally inducted into the COD Next secret society. Yeah, I think all you have to do is have like 5k followers on X and quote tweet one of their trailers and say, dude, this is awesome. And their AI scraper is like, oh, this guy likes COD. So Valak, can't wait to watch your 2-box. I know, man. Did you know that 2-boxing is now a cloud service where people are all 2-boxing with virtual 2-boxes? I got my 2-box getting hosted locally on my home lab. Why am I carrying a Jupiter? I'm getting LARPy, man. Dude. I got him. Yeah, I think GitHub is fixed today. I almost swapped over to Cursor's like Git alternative. That Cursor plan is so good right now. I just like Codex too much though. I think the Codex theme is gonna ship faster. I hope I don't eat my words. Bro. That guy just got slammed. Now I'm fingertipping the mouse. There's a gap. GitHub just went down. Dude, it trades. If you like Codex, like Codex is great. I think it's the best harness right now. Like their models are insane. But if you want to like taste the future a little bit, go in Open Router, get yourself the Cerberus Soul API key, like just a little bit of it. Maybe $50 of Cerberus 5.6 Soul. It's Cerberus at like 200 talks per second. So it's like 5 times as fast as ultra fast. It's nuts. Yeah, if you go into Open Router, it's like a marketplace for people that are hosting and like selling API pricing. Then you can use any of those APIs. But you can plug the API key into Codex and then just swap the model in the specific chat to that model. I think there's a guy below me. Yeah, like right now, part of the workflow I have is like OCR and parsing PDFs and stuff, and like it's just gotta go, it's gotta be really quick, so I'm using Gemini through Open Router plugged into Codex to handle that. You know, it's only for work. Oh. This guy's got a package. I know, this new update for the audio, you can just hear too much now. Aww. Mine. I wish he didn't fin that guy. I would have let him out. Damn. That sucks to lose that. Take a hatch view. He's on console. I think that guy's cheating. 3,000 hours, 1 account added, AZ money level 2, 6 games owned. Hmm. Can't trust that guy. Oh, true, no. We sniped that guy from so deep with the Jupiter, just 2-shot at him. Is Jupiter always 2-shot body shot? Or do we hit a headshot? It's like in 280 meters or something, right?
Got something in mind?
How's Knife been? Dude, come to the Twitch chat. Knife's in the Twitch chat now.
Yes.
Somehow we were able to collect a lot of herbals quickly.
Hey there.
Almost ran out yesterday.
Well, if it isn't my regular.
I'm noticing so many more Berlettas right now too. I wonder if that's a sign of the economy. It's a good thing in my eyes.
Need something?
Oh, I'm getting menu fatigue.
Oh,
just snap out of it. Yeah, snitches are crazy now. I think it's a good change though. Makes a huge difference now from raid to raid. Like before, Rocketeers were always in the exact same location in every raid. Now they can be anywhere. So, how much does an average streamer make? Maybe like 15 cents a month. Maybe like $4 a year. Holy mantle. When you start proposing the concept of opportunity lost to a World Series of Warzone competitor. You know, I never really thought about it like that. No, you asked average streamer, like... The way that streaming works is that you literally make no money doing it if you're the average streamer. But if you were to average the amount of money made by streamers, like, it is so top heavy, like the most top heavy the distribution can even get. Yeah, I think Kool-Aid Man. It's a good one. Reave easily pulling in a couple mil annually. How does he afford so many NSXs? No, I would say like top. Like I don't even know. Like top 0.05 maybe. Maybe top 0.025.
Raider, by the
Yeah, like I still have like basically a full-time job and stream on top of that.
over there. There. The Raider, there.
So I don't know which one's alive.
Down Raider.
Oh, that's the down one.
There. Down Raider. Never mind.
Oh, dude, I'm tabbed out into a SSH terminal, firing off agent orchestration between raids. Like I'm doing email correspondence between raids even. I'm in the weeds, man. If you have a family, it's difficult to have 2 full-time jobs. That's cope. How? How? Oh my god, fall over, man. I'm dead. Dude, literally fillet. No troll, dude. No, I have set up my my terminal like that. Like I can click a button, it'll spawn in a drafted reply, and I click another button, it fires it off. Where did this crawler go? Wait, Bozy, that guy is cheating, right? Like, he won that 1v1 earlier against that guy that had the arpeggio. Reaper 95. Are these all the same guy? Like they all have that character in there. Badass profile picture. So badass. I don't know what the specific drops are, Swamp. Yeah, because I was crawling the hatch earlier with the RGB guy, and I was like, he was like, do you want me to wait to use my hatch key? And I was like, no, I've got a cheat that just gives me a free hatch key. He was like, oh shit, where'd you get that? He didn't even flame me. He just like wanted to get the cheat.
What can I do for you, pal? Need a patch job?
My game crashes every other raid. Dude, shout out AMD GPUs, man. There's a reason why AMD GPUs and Xbox Ones crash on this game. They both use the same tech. God, man. Can't even play duos now. Unless chat buys him an NVIDIA GPU. Exclamation point Prime if you guys want to fund Bowser Sword GPU. It'd actually be kind of sad if we couldn't play duos.
Need some gear?
Ugh. Wait, Avi, what stage of becoming a doctor are you at right now? Are you like starting your residency? You finished MCAT, right? Dude, I love Cloudflare. RFK says doctors are cooked. RFK says a lot of stuff. Hi Reave, just want to say you're tough. Thank you. Exclamation point sub. Exclamation point super chat.
room to freeze hot, closing the rail.
So, man, think the game's dead? Not really. Any cheaters today? First raid on, 2 of them, same raid. Yeah, I think the job security with something like doctors nowadays is how fast everything is going to develop with very little this guy's got a package. This guy doesn't even want to die to a legit player when he's hacking. He would rather just surrender right in my face. Very little regulation. Yeah, I think like everything is going to develop so fast that more new problems will spawn in with fewer people to solve those problems. Like the whole like software engineer is obsolete because LLMs can code. Like a lot of software engineers have jobs because people that can't code are using coding agents to make stuff and need something that actually is a real software engineer to like go in there and clean stuff up. There's also so many like bureaucratic gates involved that require people that have degrees to do stuff. You can't really bypass that, especially not with certain unionization. What is even happening? Is it a stream sniper or a hacker? There's definitely going to be demand for more scans. Because the effectiveness of like what you can do after you get a scan is higher now. Like anything, any medical device that harvests data, like X-ray machines, MRIs, CAT scans. What is the other one? Like, there's like a billion different scans that give you information. Gotta have as many people operating those things as humanly possible. CT scans. guy go? Please don't be cheating. Oh my god, Sauce got Eli. Dude, no way. I chirped this guy for like 20 minutes last week. Dude, who remembers when I ran into that guy? He was second floor space. Dude, I was chirping him for 20 minutes in game chat about how he was cheating and about to lose a 1v1. Oh my god, man. No way. Dude, Sauce got Eli is what spawned in the verbal mood board, like. Oh my god. It's incredible. Like the Flipper Zero Telegram methods, tap in for bins. Was? Is it the longest zipline ever? Don't even think about it. Every time I turn on your stream, you're punch made. You punch made Crody. How? How does that even hit me? What? Behind you, behind you, behind you. Careful, behind you, behind you, behind you. Dude, this guy is blatantly cheating. Yes, this guy too. This guy is blatantly cheating. Dude, you have to be so bad to almost lose that. Oh my god, man. You gotta be so shit. He actually missed the up-close shot, too. Like, when he actually had to aim for himself, he missed it immediately. Hey, good play, man. I'm sure you're just showing up to that POI that late into raid with an anvil.
Welcome.
I'm sure, man. And yeah, AV, literally every single person in a PvP raid in this game is cheating. No exaggeration either. Not even like, oh, it's just streamer code, of course everybody's running into is cheating. It's like, legit every single person in a PvP raid, in a solo raid, is cheating. Yeah. Why is the menu so laggy? Did I just run out of kinetics too. Damn. No more kinetics. So sad. Yeah, I think more of the cheaters are using Anvil and then just doing the crouch so they get better hipfire accuracy without it being detected. No, that guy's 1000% cheating. If you disagree, you're wrong.
Hey.
Craft a comp, man. We're out here crafting attachments. So far we've fallen.
Make it quick.
Yeah, let's see the profile.
Reminder, any unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited. Looking at you, Sector F.
Holy blatant. I'm not even seeing anything blatant from here at all.
New visitors, raiders, off the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
This is Celeste. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
I love that they added back her AI voice lines. And you can tell because like nobody's ever pronounced courier like courier.
Over there.
Who's that aggro? That has to be a viewer. Is that Bozy?
Over there.
Renegade. Oh, so she's so soft. You're about to die with cheats, man. That guy's 1000% cheating. The Sounds Bobcat guy. No, there actually might be more cheaters now than before. Because there's just more players in the game now. What a person. Yo, you're gonna talk in game chat? Go. Yo, you're gonna push me? I think he just fell off the map. Let's check. I actually don't know where that happened. Damn, dead. Phew. Almost. You're such a bot. You would be nothing without cheats. Yo. You don't even know how the building works. Yo, talking game chat. Yo. You're cheating, man. You're gonna lose. Drop down here. Yo. Yo. How are you too scared to talk in game chat? There you go. There you go, man. You have silencer on that. I have comp 3. Good try, man. So you bought Bobcats, but you didn't buy Snaphooks, right? Why's that? Why's that? Why is that? Why is that? You're also too scared to rage toggle, right? You can't afford another account either, can you? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't hear him either. You are so shit. You are so shit. Sure. Imagine getting harassed in game chat with cheats, and then you lose a 1v1 against a legit player while you're cheating. Wait, Walls, are you not cheating? Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, that shot you hit on me when I was snap hooking was kind of sus because it was through the smoke on your end. GG's. Damn. Wait, chat, what is that guy's, is he like one of the cheating streamers? Or like streaming cheaters? There's gotta be a POV of him getting pissed on. Híjole. It's crazy. Yeah, GG soup. Where is this guy? Dude, Motorola is in that lobby too. Damn. Doesn't join. What's his embark ID? Let's see. Dude, Sauce got Eli. How do you check the embark ID? Oh, there we go. Wait, why won't this guy join? Yeah, apparently that guy stream saves other people and loses. Brutal, man. It's so brutal. It's not the cheats, man.
Hey
It's
there.
something else.
Good to see you.
Me too, Clay. We're playing on Friday. Taco, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Let's play. Let's play a night raid. Yeah, first two raids had a lot of cheaters in them. It's been like whatever since then.
Closing rails, reruns, go forklift, send the chargers.
Burning the midnight oil raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being
is any good news in this game. Yeah. Dude, they're still putting out updates, bro. There's other games that don't receive updates. Kind of surprised by the drops of viewership today on Twitch. Dude, that's sick. Glad you guys are having fun watching me slam some cheaters today. Oh, sound updates? I don't know if it sounds like any better now. I think they just brought it back up to the baseline of what it used to be. I feel like every time that they've announced that they've fixed the audio, it's because they broke it. Damn, I should have hit that. Slammed. Good try, man. Whoopsh, whoopsh. Bro, I thought my dodge roll was actually gonna get me in that room. I was like stuck between the door. How'd I win that? The same way that I almost lost it. Are you friendly? Holy heck yeah. No, they haven't added new guns yet. Last new gun I think was the Kanto. Why this person like take attachments off? Bro, what? I had like Franken guns. I got him, I got him. See what this guy's got. Holy moly. A minute 42. No way we make it, right? It's gonna be such a sketch extract. I probably should have grabbed more barricades there. How many do I have? I've only got 3. If I grabbed one more, I could have boxed myself in at the extract, like right outside the button. Probably shouldn't have dropped the cloak either. Dude, oh my god, that bug is so annoying, man. Why is it mantling me? That's GG's. No snap bug. Probably not gonna extract here. How? Who even hit the button? How did we get out there? Dude, let's go. Let's go, man. The journey. Oh, this guy loves camping on that map. The journey. All Alright. We got a Bobcat 4 that's been stripped. We got a Volcano 2 that had a kinetic on it. Tempest 4 with no comp. Juicy Bobcat 4. Anvil 4 with comp 3. Bullcracker. Strange attachment Tempest 3. Good attachment Tempest 4. Let's go, man. Dude, that guy brought in like 50 barricades to cage himself up in that building. I wonder why he played behind the wall when I was taking down his barricade. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, if somebody's taking down your barricade, it's solos. You just want to walk directly up to the barricade because they're going to be in an interact animation without their gun. So the second the barricade gets disassembled, you just walk out and fry the person because they don't have their gun out. But he sat there as I was disassembling it, and then walked around a corner so I had time to get my gun out and I was ready. No, I have slip and slide on 1, but I only did that so I could get up to Calming Stroll. Yeah, like sliding out there is a good play. If I wasn't coming through a barricade. Like if he was playing behind that corner and there wasn't a barricade there, it'd make a lot of sense. Kinetic Bobcat. Need more Exodus. Is there anything that recycles to Exodus? Chat, we gotta do another Stella Montis run. My favorite map.
Closing rails, reroutes, go, spin the charges.
Fresh raid, let's go. Not a good spawn though. Oh man. Oh man. I'm crawling the other way. So sad. Dude, I can't tell if that's a filter or not. That has to be a filter, right? They're saying it's not a filter. He's from Whoville? I mean, surely this hatch is getting camped by a cheater, right? Or just get out, wow. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't see us. He's not cheating. Dolphin. Hey, I'm friendly, by the way. Phew! He was naked. He didn't have his tool out. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, let's try and get this Exodus. Wait, we're out of hotkeys.
Not the best.
I know, I almost risked like crawling out that last tick. I don't even think he's gonna kill me. People love being naked on Stella. People hate bringing in good loot on Stella. Whenever I queue Stella, like, I always think it's this map that always exists that I could queue up whenever, but it feels like I'm playing a whole different game. It's a totally different world. Like there's damn Battlegrounds regulars, like we run into the same people, but then there's like Stella Montes regulars, but there's a lot more of them. They're always in the same map.
Pull the chargers. Back 2-4, 2-3, no time to break. You're on.
And like they like Stella Montes, but I don't think they like Arc Raiders. I'm kind of a big fan of both. Bread. Wait, don't fin me. Let me get out. I'm just here for Exodus. Don't fin me. Don't fin me. I'm gonna crawl out, okay? I'm just here for Exodus modules. You could res me too. I won't kill you. It's actually so sad. That guy at the door was cheating, I'm pretty sure. The Bobcat guy. Yeah, bot account. Yes, dude, do you want to do a quick drop? I actually don't want to play that map ever again. Here, I'll bring you in this because I already extracted with it. And you'll get some merits. I'll just throw on a survivor. Yo. Oh, I have... One second, I have a party chat muted. There we go.
How many Exodus do you want?
I'm gonna bring in a survivor.
I have like 40, man.
Okay, bring in 3 stacks then.
3 stacks or 3 rows?
Just 3 stacks.
Okay.
Yeah, not rows.
Anything else?
Nah.
Circuitry.
Let's see. Nah, don't worry about it.
Alright, I got 3 stacks coming in. I'm gonna do this real fast.
Dude. We gotta get to hatch. I didn't even bring in anything.
You're good. Control.
Oh my god, bro.
Here's the hatch key, right here behind me.
Got it.
Over here.
I hope people didn't get that spawn inside. Yo, thank you, dude.
Yeah, man.
Chat, we're back. And we survived a drop without getting sniped. Phew. I gave him the merit thing. It's like an item for the event. Oh, let's go. So back. I think I picked it up again though. On lunch, what are you eating? Kind of getting hungry right now. What everybody in chat have for lunch today? Let's do a lunch segment. Post in the Discord too. If you guys are hungry, don't check the Discord though. I posted a beautiful slice of pizza earlier.
How you holding up?
Leftover chicken parm and angel hair. Damn, dude, that sounds good. Salmon. Yakisoba microwave. Chicken beans, sweet potato, lettuce, avocado, sour cream, chipotle sauce. Nice. Rice with smoked roasted salmon and a caffeine protein shake. Wow. Yeah, our entire chat are just unks. Health conscious unks.
Someone broke into the used main storage room. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Glitched ox Sagadry dropper by the glitched wasps. They recycle into X's modules. I'll have to look into that. I have been seeing those glitched ox, but I haven't been killing them or looting them. Yeah, I think Stellamontis would play a lot better as a battle royale. There should be like 36 people that spawn into the beginning, and the last team surviving wins. Do I have light ammo? Yeah. Glitched ox Sagadry. Filet, that looks so good, man. I'm a big fan of the chicken cutlets, dude. If you find a spot that does good chicken cutlets, don't take it for granted. I like veal cutlets a little bit more than chicken now. Or like a combo, veal and chicken cutlets. So slip and slide in this game only affects your slide speed down a slanted surface.
Heard you're out there near a matriarch raider. Stay safe, watch out for its kids, and make sure you
Salmon today with some rice and plantains. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are having salmon. So Joey, raid's been good. Update's kind of cool. So Doc, I just like solos, man. I like streaming way more than I like playing Arc Raiders, so if I'm playing trios and stuff, it feels more like I'm playing Arc Raiders and less like I'm streaming. The audio is so loud now. It's just normal solos. I'll probably try some solo squads in a little bit though. Yeah, like you'll notice that on any slanted surface, like even just this, you'd be sliding faster with slip and slide. I've noticed it too though. I think sliding in general, this update, might be slower. With the skill tree I have right now, if I were to take points out of anything, it would probably be Blastborn, and I'd put them in slip and slide. It was like 2 wipes ago, or 2 expeditions ago, I think I maxed out slip and slide and actually really liked it. Yeah, with the new audio update, you've got to jump a lot more to be able to hear clearly, because your own footstep audio is a lot louder now. So if you weren't already jumping everywhere you go, you gotta start now. You hear that like metal, like stomp audio too? I've noticed now like your backpack banging into stuff makes an audio cue. There's a guy inside. Dude, that mine audio is so loud. Did you hear that beeping? There's a guy with Renegade. I bet he's gonna try and come up there. No, I think with the new recharge rate on the snapback, having it in your hand is way more useful. There's so many times that you can actually get out of a fight now, and like, let's say I have it in my hand and I might turn this corner, I can just snap a roof and then... This renegade guy has to be on my roof. Maybe that's him across the map shooting. Salute that guy. It's not like getting gear in this game is difficult. It's just a time thing. Like if I were to spend 30 minutes PvEing, I'd have just as many snap hooks. People would just prefer watching me PvP instead of doing that. Yeah, your own character now is extremely loud. Damn, it's unlucky. How long was that guy sitting up there for? This is Spurley, isn't it? It literally has to be. Different account, interesting. Oh, this guy's cheating. Unlucky. Damn, bro. It was a good play, but obvious cheater account. Damn, bro. That sucks.
Come on through. See?
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing COD on Friday. The update. Stoked for that.
Back again. That's my biggest seller. Make sure.
No, I'm good. I don't really use the Tempest either. Yeah, I'm positive it can't be as bad as Gears was. That game was torture, bro. Dude, me and Noah are gonna be playing it too. That is a reunion for the ages, man. Can't wait. No, you only get your kit back when the person that's cheating gets banned. The anti-cheat doesn't work, so people get away with cheating. Game Breaker's Arc. That RimWorld. 3,600 hours in RimWorld. So right. You only get it back if you get finned by the cheater. Dude. Stu, that's what it is then. That's why there's the console cheater duo now. Where the non-cheating duo will run up and finish. Yeah. Wait, I actually wonder if that's why Shane used to not ever get kits back. I wonder if he would just surrender instead of letting the cheater fin him. Bro, I just spawned in. Selfie in the car, this guy's cheating. Blatant, that's another one. You've got car profile pictures, but then you also got front seat selfies too. I'm gonna find this Tempest guy. Dare I say he has a package too.
Barricade. The underpass.
That guy is cheating. Oh my god, man. Where'd this guy go? I have no idea where the cheater went. Maybe he was like sliding out the hatch. I wasn't even thinking about that wasp update. It's peak, man. Somebody in the HR department definitely got a raise. He got promoted to like head of embark. There's a guy with a Tempest hiding behind something close by. I'm afraid by the time we figure out where he is, it's gonna be too late. seems like there's so much more ambient audio now too after the update. So now it's an ARC update for sure. If there weren't so many cheaters on today, it would be pretty good. But when you queue up for ARC Raiders, like, you're expected to be the anti-cheat on this game. Yeah, I didn't change anything with the stream audio. This is what the game sounds like now. Like when you're running it and your backpack hits something, it now like makes the material noise. So it always sounds like there's people near you. Like, do you hear how loud moving your camera is? Why is that in the game, bro? What's the wasp update? So there's like glitched wasps that you have to fight, and then they drop arc materials, and then the arc materials turn into merits to progress the new deck. It also sounds like I just have like water jugs connected to me. Like buoys or something. I'm like dragging them around. Yeah, they're saying that ARC devs accidentally added like the static effect to the wasps, and they couldn't figure out how to remove the static effect. So they made it like a lore accurate bug where all the wasps are glitched now. I think we go spaceport. Oh, who's the guy that was shooting me over here?
To whoever rated the message, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
Another day, another check-in. It's perfectly safe for humans.
Have a look.
I actually forgot I said I was gonna play Spaceport. This is not a Spaceport loadout.
Back again.
This is probably gonna be like the fastest queue too. Just an insta queue Spaceport, full lobby, a million rooftop campers, 200 renegades. Bandage? Oh, great comms, dude. Great comms. You're the goat. Fresh raid, let's go.
A harvester has been reported in the area. It has a queen guarding it. But if you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good loot for the taking.
Dude, I just saw a Cloaksy tweet. Returning to Arc Raiders with the burnt peanut on Thursday. Chat, are we back? Holy peak, dude. I'm genuinely curious why he's doing that. He's like, MW4 beta's on Friday. This is like the worst time to come back to play the game. Just wait until October. They gotta be paying him. Yeah, he's gonna be back on the game for like 15 minutes. He's gonna sit in a 7-minute... Actually, he can't even get short queues because everyone's just gonna be stream sniping anyway. I don't know why he would hop on this game, man. They gotta be paying him. Oh, true. Yeah, they probably are gonna have Embark devs like in a Discord call, like banning people live in the lobbies. True. War saying the raid, man. Thank you. Yeah, they're probably gonna do like a PR stunt basically where they have Embark devs just live banning. The devs don't seem busy at the moment, true. Yeah. It's like either you guys get the October update or we sit in a Discord call with the burnt peanut so I can ban people. Gotta pick one or the other. Can't do both. This audio is so weird. There's like a cataclysm happening every 10 seconds. Like it sounds like the sky is ripping apart behind me. It also kind of sounds like somebody's walking on pipes next to me whenever it happens. Are you guys hearing that same like cataclysm audio cue? Like a turbine's about to spawn in, but it's just like ambient. No, this is just solos. Embark hired Art is War, I hope. Oh my, wait. I'll res you. Give me a sec. I'll res you, one sec. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. You loaded into my game, Kodog, you gotta come over to Departure. There's a guy camping on that roof right there. Go up there and kill that guy for me. Whatever you do, dong shoot me though. It says I'm in proximity. Is that you shooting me right now? Boss. Hey, what's up, man? Dude, what is this guy's ish?
You better be a streamer.
Pale, thank you for the 5, bro. Let's go, man. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if I get to sub, just say thank you. Please let me out of this raid. This new audio update's crazy, bro. It sounds like there's people chasing me around the map. I'm tripping. I'm wild. Phew. Yeah, Bozy, that was it a donut or what? Recitings. That is one of the worst gamer tags ever. This is somebody unironically trying to have an OG gamer tag. They didn't even get the OG because they had to put 2 S's. And instead of going with a different OG, they made it less OG by adding another S. Oh my god. Dude, it's like it's the one meme, like the car crashing Lee's meme. Like somebody has the Xbox gamer tag car crashing Lee's. Oh my god, man. Reciting Lee's is so insane. So insane. Can't you have whatever name? Yeah, like you could have whatever name on Arc you can, but he's trying to make his name on Arc, or his name on TikTok what he wants on Arc. Dude, Pickle's on. Please join. Also, Pickle just has a ban on record, by the way. Like on this game, you can have your name as whatever you want. On TikTok, you can't, but if Reciting Lee's was taken, I would not add another S to it, personally. Also, this guy is cheating, no? The guy that was camping on that rooftop? Barcoded name, 1 game ban on record, bang. $95 hours on this go. Jesus, 7,200 hours in Rust. How about XX underscore Reave underscore XX? I used to not have an OG. Yo, Pickle, what's up, dude? His character just gets crazier every time. You have a microphone? I'm not gonna start the game until you start talking. No, no I don't. How do I type? What happened? Sold it. Any guesses what he bought? A racing sim. Does this guy have like an SM7B? What kind of mic is he selling for a racing sim? I'm unintentionally typing like that. My Wooting is not set up to actually be able to type on. Like, I'm just like schizo typing to this kid. Can you start? Oh man. Oh, I was actually just about to start it.
Orientation briefing begins every hour. Miss it twice. Get stuck with sanitation chores.
I can hear his voice through his typing, same. Especially when he said, no. No, I don't. Like, he's got such a tood, even in the way he types. No, he's not cheating. He's absolutely horrible at this game. He's not cheating. He's horrible. He should install cheats though. He's so bad. Oh my god. Great catch again. Sold it for a racing sim. Speaking of like selling microphones, I was on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and there was this guy that had like a MacBook for sale, and it had like residue all over it. Like, it looked like somebody had vaped in a room for a really long time, and then allowed like dust to settle on the laptop. I clicked on it, I was like, oh, that's kind of gross. Like, somebody left their laptop open, vaped for like months, and just allowed like all the dust to accumulate on the keyboard. And then he also had like a Turtle Beach like mic receiver thing, and it had the exact same residue and dust collection on it. And he had some other gadget, and every single thing he had for sale was caked in like sludge and dust. All the items for sale on his Facebook Marketplace profile was just caked in like sludge. It was gross, dude. It was like he was in a goon cave and he's like, dude, I need like 20 bucks right now, and just started taking pictures of everything around him, like whatever was next to him that he could possibly sell. And then just posted it. It's like buying a used hat. Yeah, a used hat is crazy. Is that better or worse than the marketplace postings with hot AI chicks? Dude, people here do like morbidly obese people. Like there's a guy in Philly that sells bicycles and he puts really fat people on them for sale. Yeah, it's pretty good. Or like, there was this guy that was selling a Miata, and it just had like this hulking behemoth next to them.
Nothing here to see, just pause on the rails. Raiders, take your seat. Watching and fly.
No, I only started playing 131 when I started using the scroll wheel. This is in MW 2019. I would play scroll wheel weapon swap, like Counter-Strike. I played scroll wheel weapon swap, just act as like a fidget spinner while I played. And then I started using like scroll wheel for bunny hopping and all that. I think driving a Miata would be so fun if people didn't have like Raptors and like F450s and stuff. Or like Cybertrucks. Like, if you're in a Miata and somebody just hits the accelerator in a truck, like you just drive over the top of it and you literally get pancaked. Or like what's the BMW Miata? The X3 or not X3. The Z3, yeah, like the Z3 looks so fun, but I just wouldn't want to get pancaked. Does everybody call that thing like the BMW Miata, or is that like really offensive to Z3 owners? I think they're both cool though. Oh yeah, the S2K is amazing. RX-8 is way cooler, I agree. Of course it's raining and I'm about to get hacked on, right? Oh my god, man. Like, of course it's this guy too. Just rage hacking as always. It kind of sucks to lose an arpeggio. I get more bent after losing an arpeggio than I do a bobcat. No, I'm gonna try some solo trios. I think we might be able to get a good raid.
Everything's done.
Let's play Spaceport or Buried. I'll play a solo trio on Buried. They've been good, Young. The stream's been fun. What's up, Grub? Back for lunch? What are you eating? Turkey Sammy, nice. Need a spicy Italian right now? Bro, I ordered spicy Italian over the weekend. I checked their menu, like they didn't have a specific spicy Italian. So I was thinking like, hey, I'll get the spicy Italian. And the guy goes, we don't do spicy Italians. So I was like, okay, I'll do an Italian with banana peppers. And he goes, the Italians have banana peppers on them. I was like, okay, I'll just do the Italian. And then he asked, do you want sweet peppers? And like, I'm thinking, Italians don't have sweet peppers. But you could tell like this is like his thing, so I went with it and I said, oh no, I won't have sweet peppers. And then he's like, do you want mayo and oil? I'm like, yeah. Like he's asking me other things that are like obviously in an Italian. So I said yes to all those. And I finally, like at the end, I asked him if we can put a couple slices of prosciutto. And he looks up from the notepad that he's writing down the rest of the stuff in and like just stares at me for like 2 seconds. He's like, yeah, I can do a couple slices of prosciutto. And then he went back and just smissed the sandwich. They walked back into the deli and 15, maybe 20 minutes. Like I was the only one in there. Only person ordering a sandwich, still took him 20 minutes, dude. It's the best sandwich you can get in Philadelphia. And unfortunately, the grocery store that has that deli in it is getting replaced by Whole Foods. Ever tried a Meat Mountain from Arby's now? Yeah, I was in there, like, it's my go-to spot. If I want like a banging sandwich, I'll just go there. And as I was waiting, I overheard one of the other workers saying they weren't restocking something because Whole Foods is replacing them. I was like, damn. Another thing gone to Bezos. So sad. Oh, that guy loves it. You might be asking in the wrong places. Like, if you ask people that were like coal miners, they'd probably tell you they had one for lunch. You'd be surprised, bro. My girlfriend with a straight face ordered a Minions and Monsters meal. He doesn't have shields on yet. Was? Was? Yeah, that word got ruined, dude. That has no meaning anymore. People were spamming it too much. Dude. I thought I had a charge. Yeah, Idiocracy is pretty good. Hashtag, it's what they crave.
Raider, by the Arbutus Tower. Raider.
How does that guy still not have plates on, man? don't like this at all. Voss. This team is so blatant. It's just obvious, bro. Nobody actually plays the game like this, man. They all just OE so they can rage hack. Of course they're all dressed the same too. Finally. Something happens. That guy still doesn't have plates on, by the way. Hello?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Honestly real. So they cleaned that fight up in the woods? Oh, one's walking up on me. How? I Pepe out him. No, like your whole argument actually made so much more sense when you said you were French. Like I get it. I think I would also have a very distorted view of the world if I was French. Oh, right. So this guy just snap hooks the second I snap hook, too. I'm getting like arc psychosis right now. Map time? Almost. Almost.
There.
It's like everything I do, they do at some point. Does pre-workout even work? Like, what's the difference between pre-workout and like yerba or like coffee? Like, how wired can this stuff really get you? Ooh, other stuff besides Kev. Powerful compounds, if you will. What's massive about the update? They've got the Burnt Peanut and Cloaksy returning on Thursday. Barcoded name. Black and white anime profile picture. Cheating. I think they were all cheating, actually. How do they not have hatched these, bro? No, I think it will have a crazy impact, Ethan. And I completely disagree with the argument that the Burnt Peanut quitting the game killed the game. Like, I think that's like social media psychosis to think that that's even possible with how popular the game actually was. But I do think inversely, them being on the game could get a lot of people back on. But I don't think the reason the game died was them getting off the game in the first place. It was just a symptom of the game being bad that they stopped playing.
Say what?
Come on in, friend.
They fixed the late
You'll be
spawns
telling me if you appreciate it, won't you?
like 6 months ago. If you bring in a good kit, you rarely spawn in late. But they can't really fix that until they get more people in the game. The solution to all of their problems is to just get more people in their game again. And that's a really hard thing to crack. I played Sand off stream and uninstalled in like 45 minutes. It was just too clunky, and like you're piloting a clunky mech. Oh man, it just was not for me, man. That's for me. Tried it, didn't like it. It was friend slop at the end of the day. It was peanut slop. Later, type. Dude, I can't wait to watch party the peanut stream with the wifey. Maybe we'll get Wingstop and Burnt Peanut on the TV. Holy peak. Some minions and monster meals. Oh my god. Now he's streaming Ark on Thursday. I'm glad he's doing it on Thursday. And like, I'm glad that he also streams later in the day because I wouldn't have to reschedule my stream that day. No, I'm being serious. He's actually streaming Arc Raiders of Cloaksy on Thursday. Cinema gift. Personally, I rent out a movie theater just to put the Peanut on the big screen. I could call a local theater to see if they want to do that. Peanut's big return. What do you mean you don't know the burnt peanut? The talking peanut? What backpack charm? I got it from Ermel. You can just trade like arc parts for it. Yo, speaking of Apple Vision Pros and Facebook Marketplace, I'm seeing them go for like 2K right now. And like maybe a lowball for like 1500 for an Apple Vision Pro might be kind of fire. Like if I send enough lowballs, eventually I might get a good deal on one. This guy's cheating. Blatantly, by the way. Blatantly. Or maybe he was just looking over here because there's other people over here. I find that hard to believe though. There's people just getting shot in the woods, bro. And it's raining. How could anybody see any of those people? Oh my god. Dude, I bet Cloaksy and the Burnt Peanut are gonna have an amazing time with this game. I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna be in a Discord call with a couple devs that have the button that can like instantly ban people. And I think the cheating is just gonna be so bad that like the devs are gonna be overran. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to keep up with the demand. Like there's just gonna be so many cheaters, dude. Like think storming the beaches of Normandy, basically. That's like the level of cheaters there are in this game. It's gonna be one guy. One guy with like an MG42 just going nuts. So Spencer. No, I think he probably actually had fun playing the game, but was forced to get off the game way before a lot of other people got bored of the game because of the cheating issue. Hey, you guys friendly? Are you guys friendly? Are you guys friendly? You guys friendly? Are you guys friendly yet? Hey, you guys friendly? Cheaters love this profile picture. Hey, you guys friendly? Yo, there's an entire team of cheaters above you guys, by the way. Dude, there's 3 separate cheaters on that team as well, I think. Every single team in that lobby is cheating. Mirror selfie, cheating. The Edgar haircut? Edgar haircut, cheating. This guy's cheating too. Wonder Toast, this guy's cheating too.
Recycling stations full again. It will be emptied. Please do not burrow into arc-like outside.
6 cheat outs. Now that's solo trios. But the only people left playing this game are cheaters. Dude, this burnt peanut return stream is gonna be a movie. We should have like polymarket odds of how long the stream's actually gonna be. Will he last more than an hour on this game?
What can I fix?
An hour 30, then friend slop? Yeah. No, he's streaming on Thursday. Dude, I actually would have won that 1v3 had I seen that guy coming on the ramp next to me. Those guys were horrible. Like, the worst cheaters I've ever encountered on this game. That one guy that was using the Renegade that I, like, killed it, like the first guy that I killed. He has his cheats turned down so low that it, like, they don't even work.
Forgot something?
And that other guy's like throwing smokes and it's like his cheats don't even work through the smokes that he's throwing. Like, bro, get a DMA. If you're broke, just say so.
Yes.
If you're gonna cheat, do it the right way. Get the full package, man. I'm out of loot if I die here. I'm wiped out, man. How many rounds you play with potential cheaters every raid? The only people left playing this game are cheaters and streamers. About to hop on that Phantom Targets. Who is Pickle playing with right now? Yo, what's up, guys? Has Pickle been talking or no mic still?
Pickle doesn't talk.
Oh, really? Yeah, he said earlier. He said earlier he sold his mic for a racing sim.
Yeah.
Must have been a big mic.
There's ammo in here if you need it.
Oh, I'm not in your raid yet. I'm in the party.
Talking to Pickle.
Who?
Pixel.
Oh. What map should we play? Let's see what's going on in Europe. Let's see what's going on in South America. Let's go back to North America.
Nothing here to see, just box on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
No, I don't really think there's any like 4D chess going on with that. I think there's just really bad management and a lack of talent on the team. Too small of a team to be able to push updates quick enough for what the people that are playing their game want. They also released the game lacking a lot of depth so that players, even casual players, are able to reach endgame within like a couple months. There's so much to learn from the release of this game. But it's what happens with every game that comes out, man. Like, everything gets rushed, and then if you don't have a good team for post-launch support, you'll never be able to keep up with the demands of your players. If I didn't mess up that trigger net, I could have killed all of them. What's the best map? I think it's Dam. If you get a bad spawn on Dam, that sucks. Yeah, you get that bug where when you're putting on like an attachment from your gun, it locks out your inventory and you can't like swap out of that tab you're in. These guys are probably cheating. Wow, nice shot when I was falling there too. Yo, you guys friendly? That team that's on top hospital is cheating, by the way. Hello. I'm guessing these guys are cheating too. Let's see. It's pretty fun. Wait, they're saying the Burnt Peanut watched 10 seconds of Arc Raiders gameplay and walked back in a statement that he's coming back on Thursday.
Always room for one more patient.
They're saying he watched more than 30 seconds of gameplay and is not going to do the Thursday reveal stream. It's actually kind of sad. Cancel your plans, guys. Yeah, Current, I think there's a way to go about a launch like this, though, that you don't actually need new content. You can just force your player base to replay the same content with more risk reward. These people, like, launched an extraction shooter and then didn't realize that they launched an extraction shooter. Like, the whole way you balance the inventory so there isn't people, like, already bored of endgame is by resetting the game periodically. There's no way that you can have a game exist like this that doesn't have like an insane amount of new content if you're forcing people to play the same old content without any change of gameplay loop. So you can go a pretty long time without dropping a new map if people are still like struggling to get gear. And the popularity of the game has nothing to do with endgame either. Like, people enjoyed playing this game when it first came out because they were like super poor fighting with a Pharaoh versus a Stitcher 1. Didn't know where the blueprints were. People weren't like, oh dude, I love like running the same loadout and having all this stuff and fighting wasps, man. It's peak. Like, I think if I were them, I would have done like a forced wipe like 2 months ago just to buy themselves some time.
Can I help you?
Like, do a Arc 1.0 update.
Four is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3 is on hold.
Yeah, I think especially after the duplication thing, like, although they were too scared to walk back in a statement of saying there's not going to be a forced wipe, but if the game really has a 10-year time horizon and you're too scared to do a forced wipe to fix the economy now, like, you're just going to have really bad inflation forever now. And there's not like there's some sink. Like, the way that RuneScape works with gold inflation is that they release a new thing that just sinks a bunch of gold into it. This game doesn't really have like any resource sink besides like crafting, but then even then, if you have an account that has 280 bobcats, like, you'll never actually end up burning through 280 bobcats. like they added, the whole point of Ermal being added to the game was so people would spend all their duped stuff. Like people that did the blaze grenade like queen thing and like had an account that had like 500 queen reactors on it. Like they added Ermal so people would start spending their duped gear. The rewards just aren't good enough for him for it to matter. And you spend rare arc parts to buy something that you can just get for free by muling and like trading your items to a different account before expedition. If they were going to add the expedition vault where you could keep 5 items between expedition, they had to remove muling. Like make it so all items expire between expeditions so they can't be brought over to other accounts. I just don't think anybody that's actually working on the game plays the game or has any clue what's going on in the game. They seem like so disconnected from like what the gameplay experience is of hopping on. Like, it might actually be that the devs just queue into PvE queue and have no clue what's going on. Like, what if the devs are playtesting in PvE queue? And they just think like, oh, this is how the game is. But it's just because it's reflective of their matchmaking when they playtest it. I've probably spent more time playing the game than devs spent working on the game. No, like a singular dev. I'm not saying like collectively. I find it hard to believe that somebody worked on the game for longer than I played the game though. What the hell? They're working on like 3 IPs. They're working on the finals, Arc Raiders, and whatever the new game is that they funded with dropping this game. Like, ooh, a new Embark game that they're going to abandon a month after it comes out. Keep in mind, it took them, what, 3.5 months to nerf the trigger nade? It took them, like, 6 months to nerf the El Toro. And they've never punished anybody for muling gear. Improve the repair feature for weapons? Yeah, I don't even think that's a bad idea either. People were like pressuring them to put out new content though, which is stupid. Like a forced wipe would have bought them so much more time than any amount of maps. And if it really was about like content being the issue, why would they remove Cold Snap after adding it? I've shot off 2 propellers, by the way. I don't really think the game's like decline has anything to do with content, because nobody even talks about the content that they did add being removed. Yeah, like they removed Cold Snap so that Frozen Trails is gonna seem like it's a new concept for people that didn't play Cold Snap when it first came out. You're shooting devs right now? Yeah, these are devs controlling all of these arcs. It's their way of getting back at streamers complaining about that. Like sometimes I'll mention Cold Snap, and somebody that like didn't play the game at the time was like, "Damn, I kind of wish I played Cold Snap." Like hearing how much people hype it up. I think Frozen Trails is just gonna be Cold Snap, and we're gonna boot up that day for the October update, and like it is gonna be the funniest rug pull of an update ever. Like we might just get Cold Snap again. Like that might be the October update, and we've got to be prepared for it. Lab. I didn't mean to do that. Imagine this snitch spawns in another Rocketeer. I just want to see if it does. My god, where did that guy come from? I'm out of here. Zero signal. He's got this profile picture, probably cheating. Expired soy milk. That guy's cheap. Cigar in the profile picture. No, they did fix the quick wheel in a way. Like now you can rebind your 1, 2, or your 3, 4, 5 to a button. So you just like click your quick wheel button and then whatever bind you want. So you can make it so your stim is like Q, or like your bandage is E, or your shield is like V or something. You can customize all that now by going. You still have to pull out the wheel to do it, but you don't have to rely on using your mouse anymore. So if you go quick, use slot here, you can manually bind all these.
Back for more?
You came to them?
How many hours total on this game? We're at 2,300 right now. 3 hours on E-Day. Lol. Oh. 3 hours too long. Holy queue time, bro. Of course, the second I click cancel, it goes through. Yeah, I feel like the new map, there should be like frozen doors. You have to like get a fireball burner and then like melt the lock off the door, or like melt the ice off the door to open it, and like bring in Molotovs to like melt ice off and stuff. And like, dude, I just want it to be like way more immersive. Like every raid should be a little bit different when you're loading in. If the loot's not going to change, like in containers, you got to make it so the way that you like approach a building is different. Like the way that you're forced to fight in a building is different. There's a shredder over there. This guy probably goes out this side. Ah, this guy's cheating, I think. Just blatantly cheating, dude. Oh, actually, I think this is Bozy. Never mind, it is not. Yeah, same shooter. You know, I didn't know he was stream sniping, but it makes more sense that he's doing bad. He's been on the game for 5 hours. Like, he's been on since my first raid today. Incredible. I bet I could just guess where this guy's camping. He always camps at the bottom of the slope. Let's see. I'm using Sennheisers right now. force this guy's on this side of the map now. How is he still in raid though? See if he actually pushes. Highly doubt it. This guy has a way with waiting. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Maybe, honestly. Damn. Like 2 people in there. It was the one guy that was crawling was not the one hitting the computer. Somebody's like duplicating his friends in his friends list. What the hell? Everybody's got an alt, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's more cheaters than legit players in every raid. Yeah, John. So like, I could make it so this like 3 is Q, where like instead of having to go like up on the mouse and like press 3, I can just rebind the numbers for each of those. No, not unless you moved your nade into one of those top 3. No, the cheating update, or the cheating issue won't be updated until they get more legit players in the game. The ratio of legit players to cheaters is still like super off. There's just more cheaters in the game than actual legit players. This guy's cheating. See which one has the vac ban. El Jefe. Chat, I'm gonna bounce. I'll be live tomorrow. YouTube, if you guys enjoyed the stream, drop a like on it. Boost in the alg. We've got how many more days? 3 more days until MW4 beta. Oh my god, man, I cannot wait. Alright, later YouTube. Thanks for watching.